Very well.
That was a nice job in anytime.
Team, this next mission takes you to Mephisto's realm. It's an alternate dimension that's filled with fire and brimstone.
Ah! Why can't we ever be sent to an alternate dimension filled with lonely supermodels?
'Cause we're going to save Nightcrawler. You got a problem with that?
Nope. Sorry. I'll just be quiet now.
Best news I heard all day.
Why is Nightcrawler in Mephisto's realm?
Dr. Doom somehow forced him to teleport a group of them to that dimension.
How is that possible? Nightcrawler's abilities were never that strong.
They used a device known as a mutant amplifier. It magnified his powers far beyond the norm.
What's this amplifier doing to Kurt?
We estimate it's overdriven his powers to the point that it's causing physical damage. You have to move fast, or it'll kill him.
Do you know why the Masters of Evil are going to this dimension?
No. Any knowledge you gain would be helpful. So far, we've been completely in the dark as to what Doom is up to.
But Kurt comes first. We ain't risking his life. You got it, bub.
I understand, Wolverine. Nightcrawler's safety's the #1 priority. So get moving.
Xavier, this alternate dimension may affect our powers. I trust your superior mental abilities had considered this before sending us here. Is this another one of your attempts to maroon me? Neutralize me?
Need I remind you that Nightcrawler is depending on you to save him?
You appeal to my love of our kind, Charles. I suppose that one of your prized pupils is worth more to this world alive than dead. And I cannot stand idly by while the power of a member of my species is corrupted by some human.
Excellent. Now I urge you to move quickly. My psychic power is waning, and I cannot protect Nightcrawler much longer.
Don't worry, Xavier. I shall return with your precious student.
Well, if you say so.
Okay. Very well.
No one beats Venom!
Got it.
Very well.
Hell if you say
Yeah.
Hell if you say so.
You're not the best at what you do. Victory!
Just wish we could have been friends.
I cannot protect Nightcrawler much longer. My shields are under attack by a creature known as Blackheart. To boost the psychic shields, Jean Grey will be using the Orb of Teleportation to join you.
I've made it, Professor Xavier. I'm with the team.
Excellent. I would recommend Jean stay where she is, so that she can concentrate on aiding me. Watch yourself, Jean.
Not to worry, Professor. I'll create a mental shield of my own.
Then the best of luck to us all.
You want as tough as you look.
If that's what you want.
Get back up and die, weakling!
Patience. If that's what you want.
Very well.
Blackheart is proving much stronger than I'd anticipated. He's almost through my last shield around Nightcrawler. Jean, I require your full attention.
I'm here, Professor, but I'm under attack by Blackheart's minions.
Then protect yourself, Jean. Leave Nightcrawler to me.
It's too late. They're through my defenses. I'm sorry, Professor.
Jean! Jean!
You never stood a chance, Xavier. Now both the X-Men are mine, as will be the rest of your team very soon.
tried to warn you.
Very well.
Victory is mine! Okie doke.
Very well.
son Blackheart has told me is true. The heroes have finally arrived in my realm. You wish freedom for your imprisoned brethren? Very well. I will allow it, but only in exchange for one of you. Yes, whichever of you touches the Book of Despair will become entrapped, and Ghost Rider will be set free.
Fine.
Very well.
Whatever. Okie doke.
What's going on? Where am I? And what are you doing here? That's just great. So the only way to free your teammate is to fight Mephisto. I was safer when I was a prisoner. But what the heck? Let's get moving. We don't want to keep Mephisto waiting, do we?
Anyone else want some?
You call that fighting? That's what you want.
If you insist.
Greetings, heroes. I've arranged for some very special entertainment. I do enjoy it. You're certainly welcome to them. Well, one of them anyway. I hold the key that will open one page and cause the other to plummet into the infinity vortex. Now the question is, which of the X-Men do you wish me to save? The pious Nightcrawler, or the benevolent Jean Grey? I should have guessed you would attempt such foolishness. Come then, try to take it. Got it.
Affirmative.
Nine, do not open this door. It will cause Jean's cage to fall. Please, if you have any mercy in your heart, do not doom me to a life of guilt. Save Jean. Let me be the one to perish.
Stay back! Do not unlock this door. Nightcrawler's cage would fall. I refuse to be the cause of his death. He's a good man, and he deserves to live. Kurt! No! Kurt! I can't believe it. Kurt's dead.
I know. I don't blame you. It was an impossible choice. Come on. I've got a score to settle with Mephisto.
No, Jean. You are to return to home base immediately.
Professor, maybe you don't realize it, but Kurt just died.
And that is precisely why you are to return. In your present state, you are a liability to the team.
But Professor, don't you... Very well, if you say so.
Now is not the time for remorse. Make Kurt's death mean something. Stop the Masters of Evil before any more lives are lost.
Now you feel the pain of the ultimate loss. And no doubt, you seek revenge. Come then, and face me. I will show you an entirely new world of pain when I rip your astral spirit from your body.
Colossus.
X-Men!
Do as I say, and we'll survive. If you insist.
Whatever.
At last, the heroes have arrived. But then, I would have waited an eternity to possess you. Indeed you are. So much so, that I gave Dr. Doom the Twilight Sword in exchange for leading you into my domain. He has rather unique plans for Asgard. The resourceful Doctor stands a very good chance of succeeding. But enough of Doom. My wait is over, and now my minions will take your astral spirits.
Of course.
Sometimes I forget how strong I am.
Stay close to me.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Few have ever lasted this long in my domain. And as a token of my admiration, I will bring back Nightcrawler. True enough, but there is still an echo of the X-Man's astral energy that resonates in my dimension. And that is more than enough for me to reconstruct your friend. But before I grant you this favor, you must prove yourself worthy by solving the puzzle. Prepare yourselves.
Very well.
Whatever.
Very well.
Of course.
Very well.
Will do.
Whatever. Is this all you got?
Yes.
Very well.
Got it.
Why
Very well.
Yes.
My God, how can this be? I am alive.
I do hate to ruin this happy moment, but I failed to mention one slight detail. This echo of your...
That is correct, Lord Mephisto.
Now, destroy your friends, so that I might take their astral energy.
As you wish, my lord.
Very well.
Affirmative.
Very well. Very well.
Yes.
sorry for attacking you. I hate to disappoint you, but Mephisto spoke the truth. I am but an echo of my real self. I cannot leave this realm. As I said, I cannot leave here, and we must face facts. You cannot defeat Mephisto, but I can, by sacrificing what little energy I have left. There is nothing that can be done for me, and I would rather die honorably than spend an eternity damned in this place. Take care, my friends, and may God watch over you. Now prepare yourself, Mephisto, for you are about to face the might of the amazing Nightcrawler.
Stay back from me! I command you! Stay back!
Yes, he did. Kurt couldn't leave that realm, and he was the only one who could defeat Mephisto. There were no other options. Now is not the time for sorrow. My friend gave his life to save you and to aid you in your mission. Go. Stop the Masters of Evil. Do not allow them to achieve success, and Kurt Wagner will not have died in vain.
Team, I hate to even bring this up, but Mephisto did mention Dr. Doom had plans for Asgard. Return to base as quickly as possible so that we can respond to this new threat.
Got it. Very well.
The loss of Nightcrawler is a tragedy. No one believed more deeply in the X-Men's struggle to promote understanding between mutants and humans. And while we may miss Kurt as a friend, the world is going to miss him as the rarest type of champion there is. A champion of peace. I wish there was additional time to mourn Nightcrawler's death. But from what was heard in Mephisto's realm, we have to get to Asgard quickly. To go to Asgard, use the Orb of Teleportation.
We're on the clock, people. Let's roll.
Ho, brave warriors of Asgard! I have come to pay my respects to Odin.
Loki.
And of course, I brought presents. Behold, my tribute to the All-Father. The day of reckoning has arrived! Long have I been denied my rightful place. But now, I have the power to take it! Odin's throne will be mine!
Look around you, team. We're standing in a land very few humans have ever seen. This is the world known as Valhalla. It's where brave Asgardian warriors go when they die. Understand that the only reason we're allowed to make headquarters here is because Asgard has fallen, and they need our help to defeat Doom. Right now, we have two possible missions. First, the gate of the Bifrost Bridge has been locked and needs to be opened. Second, Many of the gods are being held prisoner in Asgard. For more information on freeing the prisoners, talk to Lady Sif. To find out about the Bifrost Bridge, talk to Hermod. If you're ready to start now, take the path to Asgard or the portal to Bifrost.
Ha-ha! It was more wondrous than my wildest of dreams. How I wish I could forever relive the fall of Asgard. It was so amusing to watch the oafish knaves as they fought in defense of their beloved city. But one by one, they realized that all was lost. Heimdall, Tyr, and even the mighty Baldur have tasted the bitter dregs of defeat. Now I, Loki, am the true lord and master of Asgard. And all those who had dared to mock me are in chains, beaten and hopeless.
Need I remind you, Loki, that your brother Thor still remains free?
Your fascination with the god of thunder grows tiresome, Enchantress.
But has he not proven himself your better, time and time again?
Careful. That beauteous face will gain you only so much of my mercy.
But she does bring a valid point to light. Thor will likely attempt to liberate the fallen warriors.
Think you that I would not be prepared? Traps aplenty wait for those who would dare to free my prisoners.
Traps that even they cannot overcome?
You underestimate me, Doom. After all, am I not the god of mischief? My brother and his friends will most assuredly enter Asgard. But trust me when I say they will never leave.
Very good. You must now move quickly to free Baldur. Only he can rally the gods and save Asgard.
Asgard has fallen, and the gods are in chains. Be gone while you still draw breath, humans. I had heard that humans were foolish, but I had no idea how foolish. Destroy the trespassers!
Of course. Stand up and try again. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Of course. I've won again.
certainly. Well fought, my friend.
Pay homage to the might of Thor, son of Odin. Only by casting the elemental power of lightning upon this statue shall you be deemed worthy to proceed through the wall of battle unhindered.
I've already got you beat. That's gonna leave a bruise. Looks like you lose. I'm on it.
Of course. What's this? Are you another illusion of Loki's? Will his thirst for vengeance upon us ever be sated? I should have known friends of Thor would come to our aid, but it shall not be so easy to liberate me. 2 of my brethren are also imprisoned, Tyr and Heimdall. To break the spells which bind me, you must free them first. You will find them through the doors to either side of me. I care not about my fate, but please, free Tyr and Heimdall.
Look! Humans! Let us destroy them!
Of course.
Next time, I want to smell like old cheese.
Of course. You are no match for the Black. Of course. Who's next? Yes.
Affirmative.
That's right, I won. Fear me.
You could give up.
Yeah.
Of course. The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Affirmative.
Yes.
almost a challenge.
Yeah.
Right.
Tyr, that's no way to straighten your spine.
This must be our lucky day. We get to play with the spider.
Well, if it isn't two of my favorite psychos, Scorpion and Lizard, how are you kids doing?
Always the comedian, aren't you, Webhead?
Now, is that any way to talk to someone who brought you a nice new lily pad to sit on?
He's a lizard, you moron, not a frog.
Oh, well, how about you, Scorpion? You need a lily pad?
Hey, Scorpion. Seeing the web slinger reminds me of how much I love to pull the legs off of spiders.
Me, I just like to stomp them and watch them twitch.
Are you guys making veiled threats? I can't tell, and I really think I should be in the loop on this.
That's it! I've heard enough. Let's shut him up, Scorpion.
Yeah.
Time to die!
Of course. Of course. Got it. Of course. One again.
This won't take much longer.
Sure.
Handler's Mark! Bungie back! Mystic Mail!
How embarrassing. Are we battling supermodels this time?
Of course. Thou hast struck the great anvil, and proven thyself worthy of a favor of the gods. Take this, and fare thee well.
Already got you beat. The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Certainly.
That's right, I won. Fear me. Next time, I want to fight somebody who doesn't smell like old cheese.
Who's next?
As you wish.
Everyone all right? Okay, who's next?
Yes.
Who's next? Of course.
All right.
I'm on it.
Of course.
Without your aid, I never would have been freed. I would thank you and apologize to you. Long have I shown disdain for humans. Your people seemed weak and fearful to me. But now, it is humans who are rescuing the gods of Asgard. You have shown yourselves courageous and worthy of my respect. Allow me to create this portal to aid you in your travels. And now, I must be off to see what can be done to save Asgard. Until we meet again.
It is good you have freed Tyr, but you must now do the same for Heimdall. You can find him through the door behind me.
Yeah.
You could, huh?
I want to find somebody who doesn't smell like cheese.
Halt! You shall not pass!
Affirmative.
You made it farther than the rest, but you're gonna regret that. Dark magic will destroy you.
As you wish.
Of course, you never stood a chance. Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Certainly.
Of course.
Of course.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Affirmative.
Of course.
I've already...
Destroy the humans.
It was foolish of you to start this battle.
Looks like you lose.
Who's next? Of course.
Got it.
Take your time. I'll wait. Who's next?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Right now, you got much bigger worries than the living icicle here.
Yeah, there's the little matter of you getting stomped flat.
but we're ready for you this time.
And make no mistake, we ain't gonna take you prisoner, cause there ain't gonna be enough of you left to put in a thimble.
Of course.
As you wish.
All right.
Of course.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you my life. Loki, the god of mischief, played his ultimate trick. He has betrayed all of Asgard, and for that, he will pay dearly. My horn was taken from me. Would you be willing to locate it? Thank you. I will await your return with my horn.
Yes. Let's stay together, shall we?
I'm on it.
I've been defeated.
Praise Odin! You've located my horn. Now I will give those villains the full measure of my fury. But first, I would repay you for your courage. Here is a portal that will take you back to Baldur. You had best work quickly then, for I may very well free all of Asgard on my own. Good luck to you, and fare thee well.
Of course.
Foolish humans. You may have freed Tyr and Heimdall, but you'll not save Baldur. I'll see him die before I let him go.
And I would be more than happy to carry out that death sentence.
Oh, my dear Executioner, where would I be without you? I believe one of you knows, or at least he suspects. He isn't talking, is he? Oh, yes, he knows it very well. Not that it will do him any good. The wheels that are now in motion cannot be stopped.
I grow tired of their incessant babbling, Enchantress. Let me destroy them.
Not so fast, my pet. Let us destroy them together.
Well done, my friend. You have defeated the Enchantress and the Executioner. I would have not thought it possible. I can still stand, so I am well enough to begin the fight anew. Let Loki beware, for he has now truly earned my wrath. It will not be an easy fight for sure, but I will rally the gods, and we will unshackle the beloved city of Asgard. I thank you again, humans. All of Asgard is in your debt. Now, onward to battle!
Yes.
To the defeat of Doom.
Congratulations. Your mission to free the gods was successful. Baldur Balder has rallied the gods, and they're slowly regaining control of the city. Now you're needed to open the gates of the Bifrost Bridge. For more information, talk to Hermod. Or, if you're anxious to get started, take the portal to Bifrost. And you should be happy to know that having finished the mission in Asgard, you're now allowed into the Hall of the Honored Fallen.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be valiant warriors. The door to the Hall of the Honored Fallen is now open to you. Hello, valiant warriors. Welcome to the Hall of the Honored Fallen, where the courageous dead of Asgard feast and await the final battle, Ragnarok.
As you wish.
Right. Sit and drink with me. Sit and drink with me.
Well, your advice to go to the Baxter building was wrong. The place was crawling with S.H.I.E.L.D. agents. I had to hide out in a dumpster. I don't think I'm ever gonna wash that smell off. At least I made it to the X-Mansion. I've got one last idea to get solid evidence against her, but I need the password into her S.H.I.E.L.D. account. It's either Ivan Petrovich or Dr. Inez. Talk to Hank Pym about it.
If you say so.
Now this is my kind of party. Look at all this food. Almost makes me wish I was dead. Me and Stretch was roommates back in college. Of course, we wouldn't have been if his first roommate hadn't have been such a yo-yo. Victor Von Doom. The guy took an instant disliking to Reed and me, which is quite a surprise, considering what an amiable chap I am. I kinda gave it to myself. I mean, look at me. I'm not exactly something you'd see walking down the fashion runways of Paris. Well, wouldn't you be? I got a face even a grandma could hate. Yep. After college, I joined the Air Force and got my wings. I'm not half bad as a jet jockey, if I do say so myself. Oh, it always comes back to this, don't it? Yeah, I was flying when the ship got hit by that radiation. That's when we became the Fantastic Four. No problem.
As you wish.
Wow. Would you look at this place? Never seen so many dead guys having the time of their lives. Oh yeah, me and the elf had some pretty good times together. Well, for as pious as he was, that little devil had a wild streak in him a mile wide. Ain't gonna be the same without him around the X-Mansion. They're mine, but they're made out of bone. I got this coating of adamantium over them thanks to the sadists at Weapon X. It wasn't just my claws, it was my whole body. My bones will rust before they break, and those butchers did it to make me the ultimate killing machine. They drugged me and tried to make me their puppet. Then they slipped up, and I showed them what a big mistake they made. But I wasn't the only one they got. Yeah, lots of them. Sabretooth, Maverick, Silver Fox, and that nutball Deadpool. Yeah, Sure.
Got it.
Hello, and welcome to the Hall of the Honored Fallen. Pretty fantastic place, huh? No, he's married to me. He might be an IQ point or two above me, but let's not forget, I've got advanced degrees in 4 biochemistry fields, and I'm pretty good at math, too. It all started when Reed was building a rocket ship a few years back. He had heard the government was going to pull funding, so he decided to take the ship up before the project could be discontinued. Since Reed couldn't handle a ship alone, Ben Grimm went as the pilot, while my brother Johnny and I went as additional crew. Well, the leader of our team is my husband, Reed Richards, who's also known as Mr. Fantastic. Then there's his best friend, Ben Grimm, although most people call him the Thing. Next is my brother, Johnny Storm. He likes to be called the Human Torch. And then there's me, Sue Richards, the Invisible Woman. It was no problem at all.
Why does that scoundrel named Weasel stare at me so? Ha! Don't make me laugh. A puny man like that is of no concern to me. Though I must admit, his stare is rather unnerving. Even to one such as I, who have endured the horrid sights of countless battlefields. I am Valkyrie, a chooser of the slain. My warrior sisters and I ride over battlefields and escort the worthy fallen to Valhalla. Yes, here they are honored and can feast to their heart's content. Then, on the day of Ragnarok, they will battle once again and prove their courage one last time. I can see a fire around them, a death glow, that signals the warrior is close to the end. Few other gods have this power. Long ago, I was allowed to roam the battlefields of Earth and look for worthy warriors, but Odin put a stop to that. I am now limited to the battlefields of Asgard. Fare thee well, human.
Sure.
Yeah, you know, this team needs a catchy theme song. Something that mentions shaking your booty. We can call ourselves Deadpool and his lackeys. And we can all get matching uniforms. Something in a dark blue. That color really sets off my eyes. Yeah, we do. With capes. Look at Dr. Doom. He gets all kinds of respect. And you know why? Because he has a big, scary cape. Well, there is that. But you can't deny the cape really makes him look tough. But let's go him one better. Let's wear elbow pads and shin guards with spikes coming out of them. Now that's tough. No, I don't think so. You know how people talk crazy because they're insane? I talk crazy to keep them going insane. If only you knew what I've got twisting around in my brain, thanks to Weapon X. Yeah, I went there because they promised to cure my cancer. In a way, they gave me a healing factor like Wolverine's. And so many scars, I'm never taking this face mask off. I like your thinking, Sunshine. Hey, we could even form a band. Oh, heck yeah, just think of it. With Storm singing lead, Wolverine on the bass, and the Thing on drums. And not to brag, but I play a pretty mean bagpipe. I've got a rash. Wanna see it?
Certainly.
Hello. This is quite the party they have here, isn't it? People are still pretty shocked about losing our teammate in Mephisto's realm, but having Weasel there, is a nice distraction. Beast discovered Weasel down in the sub-basement hacking into Cerebro. Forge caught him trying to get into the X-Jet hangar, and Emma Frost found him trying to start up Wolverine's motorcycle. He's always struck me as a man who's fair and wise, but after seeing the Super Soldier Serum program and the Atlantean outpost, I don't know. Has Colonel Fury lost the ability to know right from wrong? What justifies creating those bestial super soldiers or spying on innocent neighbors? I am a mutant. I was born with the power to affect the weather. It didn't activate until I became a teenager. Yes, for some people, a little too different. Take Senator Kelly, for instance. He'd like to have all mutants rounded up and put in jail just because they are different. Anytime, my friend.
I'm on it.
Greetings, and welcome to the Hall of Valhalla. That is putting it lightly. Though we were raised as brothers, Loki has always held me in great disdain. I don't know. Perhaps because he is of frost giant blood. Perhaps he needed more attention from our father as we were growing up. Whatever the cause, he is a vile and deceitful creature. For many years, my father overlooked Loki's misbehavior, and many were the times that he tried to bring peace to us. But alas, he failed. My half-brother's hatred grew, and his name changed from the god of mischief to the god of evil. Since then, he has not only attempted to destroy me, but to take the throne of Asgard. He has come close several times. Once, he switched bodies with me and assumed my identity. Another time, though it embarrasses me to recall, Loki turned me into a frog. My father once even imprisoned Loki in a tree. Of course, no prison can hold the god of evil. He escaped and has gone on to commit numerous crimes against Asgard and Earth. Fare thee well.
Sit and drink with me!
My friends, these are indeed dark times. The Masters of Evil have overwhelmed the army of Asgard, and the only path for reinforcements has been closed off to us, the Bifrost Bridge.
Isn't that how your people travel back and forth between Earth and Asgard?
Aye. A great many warriors would return, if only the path were open.
How did Doom manage to block off Bifrost?
The gate at the end closest to Earth has been closed and barred. It can only be opened from our side. But I would warn you, the Wrecking Crew is guarding the gate.
The Wrecking Crew? Ooh, pardon me for not being scared.
I gotta agree with Webhead here. How bad can these jokers be?
The Wrecking Crew is not to be taken lightly. They are humans who were mistakenly granted the powers of one of my people. More than once, they have sorely tested my powers.
They almost beat you? Then we'd better be on our guard.
They are formidable opponents, but that is not all. Loki has struck a bargain with Hela, the goddess of death. Her minions will also seek to stop us.
So we're fighting gods and the undead. Right. Anyone else nervous about our odds here?
We must succeed. Without those additional forces, there is little hope for Asgard.
Not to worry, Thor. We'll get those gates open.
I thank you, my friends. Let us battle on to victory.
Good. Make your way across as quickly as possible and open the Bifrost Gate. But watch yourselves. The wrecking crew aren't gonna be pushovers.
Humans, I would ask a favor of you. My sword, Dragonfang, has gone missing, and I've reason to believe it is located somewhere near you. Should you find it, would you contact me?
Victory is mine!
All right, who's next?
If you say so.
Okay.
Of course.
All right.
Of course.
Sure. Good night.
If you say so.
Sure.
Is that all you've got?
If you say so. Next time, I want to fight somebody who doesn't smell like old cheese.
Yes.
I need more power for that.
Lunar eclipse!
Sure.
Who's next?
Thank you, humans. I will not forget this. Come to me, Dragon Fang. Together we will aid Asgard in her time of need.
Victory is mine!
If you say so. I don't think so.
Of course.
foolish of you to start this battle.
Hold name.
Sure.
Of course.
Sure.
I'm down for the count.
Sure. Da.
Right.
Okay. Whoever you are, you better turn around right now, because you aren't taking another step towards this gate.
The name's Cage. Luke Cage. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna remember me after I kick your tails all over Bifrost.
Hey, Wrecker. Looks like someone new wants to play rough with us.
So I hear. Well, Luke Cage, you talk a pretty mean fight. Do you know what you're up against?
Oh, I've seen plenty like you before. Big, strong, and not too bright.
You're the one who's not too bright, Luke Cage. Because if you had any brains, you'd know the Wrecking Crew has the power of the gods.
Is that a fact? Well, this should be fun. Because I've never had the opportunity to beat the daylights out of a god before.
You gonna let him talk to us like that, Wrecker?
No, I'm not. So look sharp, men, because we're about to teach Mr. Cage that he shouldn't go around making threats.
School's in, all right, but I'm the teacher, and you're about to learn a very painful lesson.
You ain't getting away from me! Guess this just wasn't your day.
Good job. Now reinforcements will be able to join us from Earth. Return to Valhalla immediately. Need to locate Odin.
Now that the Bifrost Bridge is open and the gods have been freed in Asgard, we can turn our attention to locating Odin. The last we heard, Odin was heading toward Niflheim to battle the Frost Giants. I doubt he's in trouble. But just to be sure, your next mission is to go to Niflheim to see if Odin needs help. For more information on helping Odin, talk to Lady Sif. If you want to leave right now, take the well to Niflheim.
Hulk is really pumped up!
The final phase of our plan is about to commence. The attack on the Omega base, the kidnapping of the X-Man, and our dealings with Mephisto have all led up to this moment. I would remind you that failure is not an option.
You worry too much, my good doctor. We are more than prepared to achieve our ultimate goal.
And you worry too little. How often have we all had victory firmly in our grasp, only to have it snatched away by the heroes?
You do realize, Baron Mordo, that the price of failure will be the wrath of Odin. Are you prepared for that?
No. No, I don't suppose I am.
None of us are. It would be a fate worse than death.
And that is why we must be absolutely certain we are willing to do what must be done for success.
Fear not, Dr. Doom. I am prepared for whatever challenges we meet.
As am I. Just knowing the rewards that await makes it all worthwhile.
Of that, you have no fear, Ultron. Everyone will get what's coming to them.
So you've returned, eh? Well, I've nothing left to steal, so leave me in peace. He did pass through here on his way to battle. I don't know who he fought, but the very ground shook from the force of the blows. It has recently grown silent, and I fear all is not well for Odin. I am Vola, prophetess of Asgard. I believe you when you say you do not have my ring. But should you find it, I would gladly tell your fortune.
Prepare for battle!
You grow weak. You should have surrendered.
Never stood a chance.
By your command. Feel the might of Thor, villain. You stood little chance against the god of thunder.
Why not?
Who's next?
As you wish. Feel the might of Thor, villain! I have vanquished this fiend!
We certainly showed Vola, didn't we, Kirk?
Yes, but I would not be too proud. Vola never told us where the key was to unlock this trunk.
Give me a boulder, and we'll have no need for a key.
What are you doing, humans? Don't tell me you're here to help Odin.
The gods must truly be defeated to need allies such as these.
You would dare to challenge us? How utterly insane.
Yes.
By your command.
Yes.
Sure thing.
Panther cannot be defeated.
As you wish.
Certainly. It was foolish of you to stop this battle.
Run away and hide.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
So you did find my ring. I knew there was an honest air about you. No, you must keep it. For I see that you will need it to show you the light. You will know when you see it. Though that success will be short-lived. As will you. You are all destined to die at the moment of victory. I'm afraid not. You are destined to be destroyed. I have foreseen it.
You stood little chance against the God of Thunder.
As you wish.
Doctor Strange.
Hulk ready to do some real damage! Hulk will do it. Smashing this one.
Fear the might of God.
As you wish. So this is the Twilight Sword, the item that Doom traded us to Mephisto for. It is a pity that an arcane object of such importance should be broken. Sith, it is I, Dr. Strange. We have located the Twilight Sword, but it is damaged and lying in the center of a blast crater.
This does not bode well at all. The sword must have been used on Odin. And if that happened...
Then Odin must have fallen in battle.
You must move with all haste. Locate Odin. He is no doubt now the prisoner of Loki and Dr. Doom.
I concur, but it makes no sense. Sif, can you think of why Loki would do this?
I could not even hazard a guess. But do not tarry. Odin's life is most likely in danger.
You are right, of course. We will take action immediately.
All right.
Flee, little man of ice. Your powers are worthless against the might of Ymir, the king of the Frost Giants.
Why don't you just cool down, Tiny, and tell us what happened to Odin?
Ah, that petty tyrant was defeated in battle and taken prisoner by Dr. Doom. Long will I remember the look upon Odin's face as he fell, beaten by the Twilight Sword.
So where'd old Metalhead take Odin?
To the top of Raven Spire. There, Loki will seek out the invincible Destroyer armor, and with it, reclaim Asgard.
That might be the plan, but that's not how it's gonna happen.
Your boasts amuse me, little one.
Yuck it up while you can, Ymir, because in a minute, you're not gonna have much to laugh about.
Of course. Hulk agrees.
Smash the tiny ones!
Yeah, sure.
By your command.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I will. I cannot.
Yes. That cannot be.
This is an outrage. How dare Loki and Doom leave us behind? I'll not stand for it.
This is not an unforeseen outcome. They now each get what they desire without having to share the spoils with us.
We'll just see about that. All we have to do is guess which spear is truly Odin's. That will open the barrier.
Can you use your power of mind control to get the elf to choose for us?
It is all too simple for the Master of Magic. Go, elf. Choose a spear for your master, Baron Mordo.
An unfortunate outcome.
How did you get here? You shouldn't have been able to cross the bridge.
Evidence suggests differently. Let us battle them.
You...
My. What an unexpected surprise. But don't you know, it's not safe up here on Raven's Peak. At least not for the likes of you. Sorry, but I'm not exactly sure what's happened to Daddy Dearest. You see, Dr. Doom has him. I seek to take control of the Destroyer armor, but I require 4 God's swords to free it from its prison of ice. It is a magical shell created by Odin. The wearer's consciousness is pulled inside, leaving their body outside in a frozen state. The Destroyer armor is so powerful that even the mighty Thor cannot defeat it. I invite you to do your best. But know this, I will possess the Destroyer armor.
Yes. Yes.
By your command.
Of course.
Yes. Of course.
No. Any knowledge you gain would be helpful. All right, Fury out.
Aye.
Welcome back. Affirmative. Good luck, and watch yourselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hulk will do it.
By your command.
Of course.
Yes.
By your command.
Yeah.
As you wish.
You did an excellent job.
Thank you for doing what I could never have accomplished alone. You should know by now that deception is my greatest weapon. You never teleported back to Valhalla. You're in a land of my making. Yes, and now I will take possession of the Destroyer armor and crush the life from you.
By your command.
Smash his enemy! Of course.
It should have been impossible for you to have defeated the Destroyer. remembers the plan I stole from Shield's prison. I took Odin's body to Raven's Peak, and using arcane spells, stole his power. Yes, I now control the atoms which is called the mightiest god of Asgard. The universe is mine to take. Not this time. My triumph will be absolute, for now I will consign you to the eternal darkness of Odin.
Am I dead? Why does heaven smell like a wet dog? Oh wait, never mind.
I am Uatu, the Watcher. I prevented your deaths, for you are needed to save this universe. Listen closely, mortals. Dr. Doom's unrestrained use of Odin's power will soon tear the fabric of reality beyond repair. I have broken my sacred vow to only observe, so that I may give you this one chance to save your world.
Who can stand against the power of Odin? Even the gods of mighty Asgard have fallen.
Doom's power seems unlimited, but you must know a way to stop him.
Yes, there is a chance, but it will be difficult. First, you must obtain the Makran Crystal, a Shi'ar gem of fantastic power. Next, you must acquire another object of great power, and it will take all your strength and skill. You must face the World Eater known as Galactus.
Greetings. I am Uatu, the Watcher. And this is Atalan, the moon-based home of the Inhumans. He believes he has, but I saved you at the last possible moment. Though I have vowed to never interfere with earthly affairs, the danger is too great for me to stand idly by. Dr. Doom's misuse of Odin's power is tearing the fabric of reality, and you are the only ones who can defeat him. You must steal Odin's powers away from him. And to do that, you must acquire 2 items from the vast reaches of outer space. The first item needed is a shard of the Makran Crystal, located in the Shi'ar Empire. For more information on this mission, talk to the one called Black Widow. Should you wish to leave immediately, talk to the creature known as Lockjaw.
You'll be traveling to the Shi'ar Empire for this next mission. It's located in a galaxy in another part of the universe. Once there, you'll need to lay hands on a shard of the Makran crystal.
Will the Shi'ar be willing to part with it?
The crystal is very important to the Shi'ar, but we're good friends with their ruler, Lilandra. I don't think she'll mind giving it to us, especially once she learns how important it is in stopping Dr. Doom.
You X-Men are pretty well connected. You've even got buddies in other galaxies.
Xavier's the one who's close to Lilandra. They used to be good friends. Really good friends, if you catch my meaning.
Ooh, guess that means Lilandra's not gonna be some wrinkled old prune of a queen.
You can say that again, bub.
What is the Shi'ar Empire?
It's an ancient kingdom that spans entire galaxies and consists of thousands of different civilizations.
Are they peaceful?
They have had their periods of upheaval, usually due to struggles within the royal family. But for the most part, yes.
What exactly is this Makran crystal?
It houses a gateway into a universe filled with neutron stars. The power available there is beyond measure.
I can see how that would be useful in defeating Dr. Doom.
All right then. Get to Shi'ar and locate Lilandra as fast as you can. Once you've convinced her to give you the crystal, get back here pronto. Good luck.
Surrender immediately!
Well, well, well. What brings my fellow man to this distant galaxy? Don't you know? There's been a coup. Deathbird has taken the throne from her sister, Lilandra. Then you should be very motivated to see Lilandra back on the throne, because Deathbird certainly won't give you anything, other than life in prison.
Hold on!
Remember, the only way to activate a force field is to find the console that operates it. Lilandra's a good friend of mine, and when a friend's in need, I make it a practice to lend a hand. Because heaven knows, there's been times when I needed help. Now come on. I can see you kids are gonna need a little help, so I'll travel a ways with you. Our first order of business is to get across this fighter bay in one piece.
Anyone else care to get in my way?
Affirmative.
That was fun!
Surrender immediately!
Okay.
That was fun. Yes. Okay, all right.
Well, my friends, this is where we part ways. I wish I could, but I have other things to attend to. But I'll tell you what, if you'll be willing to carry out a few objectives for me, I'll be happy to walk you through the ship over the radio. Great. Your first order of business will be to stop this ship. I'll be in touch with you when you get to engineering. Watch your back, my friends.
Okay, Britt. Now that you're in engineering, I need you to stop this ship. Find the hyperdrive matrix and destroy it. It's the big round thing, somewhere in engineering. You can't miss it.
Not much of a challenge. All right.
Sounds good.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. There. The door's secure. Hey, who's that? Intruders! Let's split up!
So, who's next?
All right.
Better than to mess with me.
Sleep tight.
Yes. Yes.
now, and I will not harm you. I am honor-bound to serve the Empress of Shi'ar, and that is Empress Deathbird. She has given me orders to destroy all invaders. Though it pains me, Lilandra is no longer on the throne. I take commands only from Empress Deathbird. Now please, go, or I shall be forced to use violence. Very well then. You leave me no choice.
Yes, all right.
No, not now.
All right.
It's over if I don't get help now.
Well, whatever you people did, worked. The ship's dropped out of light speed. Now, find the airlock that leads outside of the ship.
Yes. Anyone else care to get in my way?
Isn't technology a wonderful thing? Now you've got two objectives here. One is to find the communication dish and send a message to the starships that are still friendly to Lilandra. Have them come to this location and protect her. You have to destroy the battery of guns near your location. That'll protect the friendly ships that come in response to your message.
All right. Yes.
Go no further, humans. I am Starbolt, a member of the Shi'ar Imperial Guard. You stand in defiance of Empress Deathbird. I know. I was one of the guards who helped her gain power, and I have no intention of letting her lose it. Which is exactly how we wanted it to appear. Warstar, attack!
I don't have the power of that. Yes.
I don't have any.
Sure. I need more energy.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Of course. Got it. Right. Certainly. Got it. Okay. Huh.
Okay, you should be near those guns. Destroy them, you need to take down their force fields. You need to locate the console that controls the force field. It should be easy to spot. They're protected by clear covering.
Got it. Certainly.
Got it. Who else needs an attitude adjustment?
That did the trick. Now the message has been sent. Starships friendly to Lilandra will be on their way here.
All right. I win. Again.
Hey, you did good work. You got them all. Now when those ships come to help Lilandra, they won't be easy targets.
Sure.
Neutron, it appears the reports of humans on board ship are true. I would not have believed them capable of getting this far.
Alright, Hussar. Humans are such inferior creatures. We are Imperial Guards, loyal to Empress Deathbird.
Yes. Without the help of the Imperial Guard, she would never have gained power. No, most of them were fools who wouldn't listen to reason. Luckily, Guardian is loyal to the throne rather than to a person.
But we could have dealt with even the mighty Guardian, just as we're going to deal with you now. I will
All right.
All right.
Easy on you.
Certainly.
Vile intruders! How dare you enter my throne room? I'll have your heads for this! My dear, dear sister is being questioned. And once we arrive at the homeworld, she will be placed on trial for crimes against the Empire, and then executed. Indeed I do, humans. I've spent months planning my rise to power, and I'm not about to lose now. So with the aid of the Macran Crystal, I will destroy you. The last vestiges of defiance to my absolute authority.
Let's stay together. Sure.
Right.
Impossible! You've not only defeated my Imperial Guard, you've defeated me! Never! I am the Empress! Kneel before me! You lie. If I am to be denied, then I will stop dear sister as well, by destroying this entire ship.
Yes. Yes, sure.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
We've come to save you, Lilandra. Don't worry. We'll have you out of there in a minute.
Forget about me. The self-destruct mechanism my sister activated is about to detonate. You have to save the ship.
Charles would never forgive me if I let you die in that torture chamber.
Please. I'm begging you, Storm. Don't let this ship be destroyed.
Got it.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
All right. Right.
So you think you can best me, eh, humans? Well, you're far too late. The self-destruct timer has been activated. That's where you're wrong. By destroying the ship, I'll have a little vengeance. Now, to smash this console, so there's no way for you to shut it off. Fools! I always have an escape plan.
Appreciate the effort. You shouldn't have saved me. Now you've doomed the entire ship. I wish I could believe you, but our time is almost up. You truly are an amazing group of humans. Thank you for saving me and my ship. The Shi'ar Empire is in your debt. Name your reward. No payment is too great for what you have done today. Then by all means, when you find the Makran crystal, you may help yourself to a shard of it. Sounds good. Okay.
Of course.
Well done. You now possess the first item needed to defeat Dr. Doom. Lockjaw will now create a portal that you may use any time to return to our base on Atalan.
Sure. Affirmative.
Okay.
You did well. Obtaining the Makran crystal under those conditions was quite impressive. Yes, but there is still one item you must obtain. The Muonic Inducer. It is the device Galactus uses to assimilate the energy of a planet when he devours it. He is about to attack a planet populated by the Skrull, a race who has long sought to conquer the Earth. If you wish to leave now, see the dog Lockjaw. Or, should you desire additional information, talk to the Black Widow.
You're about to be sent to the homeworld of the Skrull. There you need to steal a device called the Muonic Inducer from Galactus, who is presently attacking the Skrull planet.
Why is Galactus at war with the Skrull?
He's not. Galactus is there to consume the planet.
Whoa, this dude eats planets? I gotta get a picture of that.
He doesn't really eat them. He has machines that convert the planet into energy he can absorb. One of those devices is the Muonic Inducer.
I wouldn't think old Galactus is gonna be too happy with us trying to steal one of his toys.
No, he won't be. Which is why I'd strongly advise against any confrontation with him. Galactus is one of the most powerful beings we've ever encountered.
That would explain why he feeds off entire planets. But how does he choose which worlds to consume?
He has a herald for that. A scout who determines which planet's next on the menu.
Well, at least we can count on the Skrull to help us out.
Not necessarily. The Skrull are a warlike people who've attacked the Earth several times before. They'll most likely see you as enemies.
Wonderful. So if Mr. Universe doesn't completely crush us, the Skrull will be happy to finish the job.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. Just wanted to make sure what the teams are.
Well, good. Now get moving.
Team, you now stand on the Skrull homeworld. They are an alien culture who've tried to enslave humanity several times. They'll attack you, but remember, your primary goal is to locate Galactus so you can take his Muonic Inducer. Team, it appears you're near a set of magnetic shield generators that Galactus uses. These devices convert the planet's magnetic field into a shield he uses to protect himself. On the off chance you'll have to face Galactus, it'd be in your best interest to take down these generators.
left Hulk alone.
Certainly.
Of course.
What are you doing here, humans? Are you the ones who brought Galactus down upon our world?
Why they are here doesn't matter. Let's destroy them anyway.
Agreed, Paibok. They will be forever the enemy.
Stay your hand, my brave warriors. We may have use for these creatures. Humans, I propose a bargain. If you are truly here to battle Galactus, then you will require knowledge that I alone possess. Knowledge of a weakness of the Planet Eater. In return for this knowledge, all I ask is that you open the main hangar door so that my ship can escape the destruction of this planet. Trust me, humans. Your lives depend on it.
All right.
I am Paibok, the Power Skrull. Biogenetic engineering has granted me incredible strength and superhuman endurance. You would do well to choose me as your guide.
As you wish.
Take your time. I'll wait.
All right.
still live. You humans are more resourceful than I'd thought. Fools! You should already know that Galactus has no weakness. With the thousands of civilizations he's faced, do you think he'd still be alive today if he was not invincible? Yes, and I'm also going to have you destroyed. Super Skrull, Paibok, attack!
The Empress is wise and just. We are honor-bound to obey her.
Yes. And now we have the privilege of carrying out her order to kill the humans.
Certainly. Certainly. As you wish.
Orbital attack!
Got it.
Certainly.
Health would prove most
As you wish.
Okay.
Of course. That cannot be.
That's an Uptronic drill. Galactus uses them to bore into the planet's crust in preparation for its consumption. Yes, but it's really not a priority. Besides, the Skrulls are going to continue to attack you regardless of what you do.
Well fought. Perhaps you should surrender. Perhaps you should surrender.
I grow weary.
Perhaps you should surrender.
Good riddance.
The battle is mine. Well fought, my friend.
I grow weary of you.
What? Who dares to interfere with the mighty Galactus? Mere humans are beneath my notice. Punishers, dispatch these interlopers immediately. I've important matters to attend to.
All right.
I'll take it easy on you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
As you wish. You were helpless before the master of mystic arts.
Humans on a Skrull world. No doubt you've come to try to save my kinsmen. Well, don't waste your time. They're not worth it. They forced me into the Super Skrull program, where I was tortured with medical procedures and drugs. The pain I endured was more than any creature should have to suffer. They are all guilty. All of them! Now stand aside, weaklings. I will not be denied my vengeance.
locate the Muana conducer on the double. Uatu says we're running out of time. Doom's beginning to cause real damage with his use of Odin's power.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for defeating Titanus. That muscle-bound maniac would have killed me. No, I must show you my appreciation. Here, take this potion. You will find it quite useful. Of course I insist, and thank you again. I will never forget your kindness.
Certainly.
Let's stick together. Stay close.
Okay.
All-powerful Galactus cannot lose. Somebody help Hawk now! Somebody help Hawk now! Got it. Huh? Should run away and hide.
My friends, Colonel Fury sent me to aid you in battling my old master. But first, allow me to use the power cosmic to heal you. True, he is mighty. But if we work together, we can slow him down. 3 of his machines are nearby. If you reconfigure them to malfunction, it should cause a feedback loop that will render Galactus unconscious. The Inducer is what powers the 3 machines, but you won't be able to get to it until Galactus is out of the way.
You were too puny.
This one's out.
Already you grow weak before my cosmic might!
The feedback loop worked, but not enough. Galactus is still standing. We will have to reconfigure the 3 consoles again. Move quickly. Feedback loop worked, but not enough.
Of course. You fought well, little one.
It worked. Galactus is growing weaker. But once again, he is attempting to destroy us with an energy blast. I will try to distract him and cause it to detonate early. This is quite an extraordinary occasion. One Galactus will not soon forget.
Thanks for your help, Silver Surfer. Now that you've got the Muonic Inducer, it's time we brought you people home.
As you wish.
All right.
Very impressive. I would not have thought you'd survive an encounter with Galactus. But you must Doom has grown quite adept with his newfound powers, and he has shown little restraint in their use. Soon he will begin to damage the very fabric of the universe. Once you are done here in Attilan, see Lockjaw. He will send you to Earth.
Much has transpired since you were last on Earth. Mankind did its best to defend itself against Doom. But even their greatest weapons were as nothing before Doom's power. The heroes of your world also tried to stop Doom, and paid the ultimate price. found he could also use his powers to corrupt. And with this discovery, Doom began corrupting your entire world.
As you can see, Doom's powers are far-reaching. He's remade Stark Tower into his twisted vision of perfection. But that's not all. He's changed New York, as well as every other major city on Earth. Before we can do anything else, we need to get our headquarters up and running again. Go to the power junctions and activate them.
If you say so.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
There, we're back in business. What the blazes? Doom must know we're here. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Target acquired. Return to Castle Doom.
Whatever.
It's gonna take a lot more than a couple of cheap toys to take me down.
Colonel Fury, I show multiple bogies, inbound.
More of Doom's troops?
Yes. There's an army of them headed your way. But if you give me some time, I should be able to set up an EMP pulse that will take care of them.
Roger that. Hank, contain them by locking this room down. Don't open up until we've destroyed every last one of them.
Will do.
All right, team, I hope you're ready for a little party, because it looks like we have a few guests to entertain.
Life on the floor. Serious Slash! You aren't as tough as you look. Got it.
That's a big 10-4.
Okay.
That's what you want.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I missed this. It's been too long since I've seen some real action.
Perfect. Just like I thought. The skies are clear now. Not a robot to be seen anywhere.
Good. You can open the door now, Hank. Come on, let's get out of here, team.
You aren't as tough as you look. Okay.
I just wish we could have been friends.
Well, if Doom didn't know we were here before, he sure does now. And that's fine, because we're as ready as we're gonna be. Dr. Pym has managed to power the Muonic Inducer with the Macran Crystal, but be warned, you'll have to actually touch Doom to steal some of his power, and it may take several tries to work. You will too, once you steal his powers. I'd suggest you get to Latveria as soon as possible. You'll find Doom in his castle there. For more information on the mission parameters, talk to Black Widow. And when you're ready to go, let me know. I'll fly you there.
United, we will prevail.
Greetings. I wish you good luck on this final mission to face Dr. Doom. I am sorry to report that they have not been heard from since they left Atalan for Castle Doom. While the Inhumans are quite powerful, I can only assume that they were inducted into Doom's growing army of minions. I'm afraid not. Your team is the Earth's last hope. Should you fail, all is lost. And not just for our planet, for our universe. Precisely. I'd imagine he would not notice the tears in the space-time continuum until it is too late for even his power to correct. The best of luck against Dr. Doom.
Our time is running out, so I will be brief. Dr. Doom's conversion of the people and cities of Earth is almost complete. And to make matters worse, it appears Uatu's fears were right. A tear is developing in reality because of this uncontrolled use of power. You will have to travel to Latveria and confront him at Castle Doom. By using the items you gained while in Atalan, you should be able to steal Doom's powers and return things to normal. To get to Latveria, talk to Colonel Fury. He will fly you there in the Quinjet. It was no trouble at all.
Is the team ready for this last mission, Black Panther?
I hope so, Colonel. The universe is depending on us.
Hank was able to reactivate S.H.I.E.L.D. satellites, and what he saw wasn't pretty. Doom's converted every major city on Earth, and it's spreading like the plague. The effect is slowly creeping over the entire planet. According to Pym's calculations, the entire Earth will be consumed in less than 24 hours. Good luck. We're going to be arriving at Doom's castle soon. Once there, you'll have to locate Doom and use the Macran crystal to steal his power.
You can bet your boots Doom ain't gonna let that go without a scrap.
Make no mistake. You're in for the fight of your lives. But it has to be done. As predicted, tears are developing in near-Earth space because of Doom's unbridled use of power. Pretty soon even Doom won't be able to stop it.
What will happen if the tears are left unchecked?
The universe will unravel in a matter of months. All life will cease to exist everywhere. Gone forever.
Wow, not to criticize, but this mission briefing is turning into a real downer.
I don't know any other way to put it. Trillions of lives are depending on you to defeat Dr. Doom. Look, I know we've had our differences over the course of this little adventure, and I know you don't agree with the way I've done some things. But as the director of S.H.I.E.L.D., I can't ever afford to lose. And now you're in the same boat. You have to win this one.
Not to worry, Colonel. I am prepared.
Wolverine and I are certainly ready for anything.
You got that right.
Yeah, I've always wanted to fight someone with the powers of a god.
Don't worry, Colonel. We know what's riding on this. We won't fail.
I know you won't. Good luck. And watch yourselves.
Welcome, Black Panther. I'm impressed that I would be worthy of the attention of the King of Wakanda. You look well, considering you should be dead.
Try though you might, Dr. Doom, you can never defeat us. For where your heart is filled with jealousy, ours are filled with courage.
So you think your courage can save you? Allow me to demonstrate my power. See how easily I can control any elements from symbols.
You do possess great power, Dr. Doom, but you lack the ability to control it.
You would dare to lecture the great Dr. Doom? How foolish. I could destroy you with a mere thought.
That would have already happened if that is what you truly wanted. But it isn't. At least not yet.
Very perceptive, Black Panther. I need someone who can appreciate the work I've done. Feel free to roam around my castle and see what I've changed. And what I've created.
And once we have witnessed your glory, what then, Doom?
Then, Black Panther, you will be eliminated.
As you wish.
Of course.
Since you have yet to truly understand my magnificence, I will demonstrate it with this simple puzzle. Can you choose the correct door to leave, or is that beyond your feeble intellect? Ready to take a leap of faith, old friends? Because that's the only way you'll be able to continue on through my castle.
As you wish. Foolish of you to start this battle.
Your defeat brings me no joy. Of course.
Surrender. Your defeat brings me no joy.
Yes.
Whose mystic galactic might?
Yeah.
The Colossus you knew is dead, comrades. And with him died his ridiculous notions of the X-Men and mutant equality. Dr. Doom merely opened my eyes and showed me that he is the supreme power. And should you need proof, look no further than to the man who is standing beside me.
I am not the patriotic poster boy you know. I am an entirely new life form, created out of nothingness by Dr. Doom. Yes, I am equal to your Captain America in every way, but my loyalties are to Dr. Doom.
Ah, and now it is time you felt just how strong the followers of Doom are.
Bub, you're a mess.
Yes. Certainly.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Eliminate!
Yeah.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated. As you wish.
Whatever.
Of course.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Stay down.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Certainly.
Took you long enough to get here. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever make it.
Don't be too hard on them, Psylocke. They aren't one of Lord Doom's chosen. Yet.
Our minds aren't twisted. We now realize that Lord Doom is the ultimate power in this galaxy, and in serving him, we are granted abilities far beyond anything we had previously known.
If you really think that's so, then follow me, and you'll see what Lord Doom is capable of.
Go ahead. Follow Cyclops if you want, or stay here and face me. Either way, you're going to have to fight us both sometime.
Got it. So you decided to follow me down here. I can't say that was a wise, tactical decision. It's just further proof that Dr. Doom is the ultimate power. He can't be beaten, so why not give up and save yourself the pain? Sorry, you're wasting your breath trying to appeal to the old Cyclops. Dr. Doom has total control over me, just like he's about to have total control over you.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Ooh, how embarrassing for you.
It is unwise to battle the power cosmos.
Galactic
Yes.
Team, I just heard from Karnak and Adelan. He thinks the ultimate nullifier that Medusa had been looking for is located somewhere near you. At this point, anything is worth a try. Keep your eyes open for it. Fury out.
Who's next?
I hope this wasn't too late.
Got it. See you around, sucker. Kinda low on power.
Isn't that just our luck? All right, hold on to it anyway. Could come in handy later.
Of course. Unwise to battle the power cosmos.
Yeah.
Certainly.
As you wish.
Yeah.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Galactic might!
Yes.
Halt, for you now face the might of Thor, son of Odin.
Evil Thor, would you give me your hammer? I need it to free Odin, and I'd really rather not fight you for it. So you're the real deal, huh? Somehow I thought you'd be taller in person, and a lot more intelligent. Wait a minute, you're my exact double and you're making fun of me? Maybe I'm not that bright after all. I'm not your exact double. Doom made a few modifications. Well, it looks like he ruined my sense of fashion and trashed my voice. Is that it, or did he make other changes? He gave me the desire to kill my enemy. As a fellow Spider-Man, I urge you not to use the word kill. We aren't the kind of person who kills, we disable. You are such a goody two-shoes. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, now what word did we just finish talking about?
You cannot hide from me.
It was foolish of you to start this battle.
Dr. Doom still wields Odin's power. But you have saved Odin's life by freeing his body from this prison. For that act of bravery, you have the appreciation of all of Asgard. Return to us now in Asgard, Odin. Here you will rest, that you might one day regain your powers.
Yes. Who's next?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Surrender. Of course.
That's right. I won.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thor, Ms. Marvel, Doctor Strange, Silver Surfer.
Let's move, people. We're on the clock. All right.
As you wish.
Once again, luck has been on your side, for that can be the only reason you have survived this long. But my latest creation will finally put an end to it. Who better to serve as my personal guards than recreations of my greatest foes? Meet my Fantastic Four.
Don't talk that way about our Lord and Master. Dr. Doom is the greatest man the world has ever known.
Now you will kneel before Victor Von Doom.
And you will pledge allegiance to him.
And if you don't, we'll pound you until you do. Got it?
Certainly. Of course.
You were helpless before the monster of mystic art. So, you had me, my fantastic foe. I have only myself to blame. I made the mistake of creating them as feeble and weak-minded as the original. Your petty fears are of no concern to me. I control the might of the most powerful god in Asgard. Silence! I have heard enough of your prattle. Now, I will obliterate you once and for all.
Of course.
You stood little chance against the God of Thunder.
Of course.
You were helpless before the master of mystic arts.
All right.
Cannot be defeated.
So, you managed to steal a portion of my powers, eh? An interesting ploy, but it matters not. You haven't had the experience I've had in wielding the power of Odin. And now, with the aid of my minions, I'll show you how a real god smites his enemies.
Of course. You should have surrendered. Of course. Rest easy.
By your command.
Of course.
You've accomplished nothing. Doom! Odin! You can't be freed! Your wretched scheme is undone, and your black soul is mine! No! An eternity of suffering is the fate of those who challenge the gods!
You gotta thank your old man for me, Thor. Odin did one hell of a job reversing the damage Doom did to Earth.
Aye, but I believe he is presently occupied with Doom and my brother Loki.
Let's hope he's teaching them new kinds of pain. The world owes you a debt of gratitude it can never repay. But with the danger past, our task force must be disbanded. You're a punk, Fury. Listen, fellas. I don't care if you like me, but if a threat like this comes again, can S.H.I.E.L.D. count on your help? The world can count on us, sir.
Such insignificant creatures. They dare steal from Galactus. For that, I will destroy their planet.
All is well, but the tale is not yet complete. While pursuing Dr. Doom, your actions have had ramifications you could not possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the future you helped to create. You chose wisely in saving the Omega Base computer. It contained research data on the Legacy virus, a disease that is deadly to mutants. In several years, that information will lead to a cure and stop the plague. With one random act of bravery, you saved the entire mutant race from possible extinction. You showed true courage in locating the ingredients needed to heal Namor in Atlantis. Because of this, Namor will grow to trust surface dwellers. And in time, he will aid in the formation of a worldwide organization of superheroes. This group will save the Earth from many dangers that would have otherwise destroyed it. It was quite valiant of you to rescue Senator Kelly, a known detractor of mutants. Because of your kindness, the Senator will successfully sponsor the Mutant Aid Bill. This will allocate government funds for schools like Professor Xavier's. These schools will prove to be very effective in training young mutants in how to control their powers. It was most unfortunate that you were unable to rescue Nightcrawler in Mephisto's realm. Mystique will not take the news of her son's death lightly. Under cover of night, she will sneak into the X-Mansion and vent her frustration upon Professor Xavier. He will then lie in a coma for months before dying. And with his death, the X-Men will disband forever. You were wise to locate the Sword of the Valkyrie. With her aid, Asgard is easily freed. But more importantly, Loki is imprisoned. And with the God of Mischief in chains, Ragnarok, the end of the Asgardian dimension, never comes to pass. It was most fortuitous that you found Vola's ring. This pleases the Asgardian prophetess such that, in years to come, she will warn Odin of an attempt on his life. This will lead to the capture of the villainous fire demon, Surtur. Saving Princess Lilandra was a very wise decision. In time, the Shi'ar will give Earth advanced technology that will wipe out all disease and hunger. Eventually, this new technology will even allow humanity to colonize other planets. You are to be congratulated on saving the Skrull planet from destruction. Soon, the Skrull will form a tentative partnership with Earth. Shortly after that, the Skrull will come to the aid of Earth when the Kree threaten to enslave humanity. It was most wise of you to save Odin from his confinement in Castle Doom. In the near future, the mighty Thanos will seek to conquer Earth. Only intervention by Thor's father will save the human race from enslavement. You are to be congratulated for locating the damaged Ultimate Nullifier at Castle Doom. One day soon, Mephisto will seek to conquer our dimension. But Reed Richards will repair the Ultimate Nullifier and use it to stop the vile creature before all is lost. Although this timeline was created by you, know that it can be altered. For you are a hero, and your every action, or inaction, affects the entire universe.
Welcome to the recording session for Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
So, I just read these pages into the mic here, huh?
Yeah, just be careful you don't get too close.
Speaking of getting close, what are you doing after work?
I, beg your pardon?
Let's face it, there's an attraction here that neither of us can deny.
Mr. Stark, why don't we just stay focused here, okay?
Oh, I'm focused, all right, little lady. You have my full attention.
I could not help but notice Daredevil was here earlier. How is he being used in this video game about me?
It's not just about you, Namor. There are other superheroes in the game as well.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, there's Wolverine and Spider-Man and Thor. A lot of different characters.
I would think this to be a waste of time. Why would anyone wish to play any hero but me?
Hold on a sec. Chris, excuse me, one sec.
What is it, Thing?
Yeah, could I have some water? All this talking, it's making my voice gravelly. Gravelly, get it? Gravelly. Never mind.
Thanks, Spider-Woman. That was great. Iceman, you're up.
Wait, don't let Iceman in the booth yet.
Hey, Spider-Woman, how was the... Whoa. Marry me.
Sorry, Bobby. Voice acting is stressful for me. My pheromones got a little out of control.
No problem. Is that Thor?
Yes, he came a little early for his voiceover session.
Is there another door out of here?
No. Sorry, Loki.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh, when he sees me, he's going to just... Oh, hello, Thor. It's pretty funny how I glued your hammer to the floor this morning, huh?
Yes, ha ha ha. It was very amusing.
I'm telling Daddy.
Everyone back away from the nuclear bomb. Sue and I will handle this.
You said the word wrong, Reed. It's nuclear.
Yeah, I know. Nuclear.
You did it again. It's pronounced nuclear.
That's just what I said. Nuclear.
Hun, listen to me. It's nuclear. You're adding a U in there.
Look, I've got 4 advanced degrees in physics. I should certainly know how to say nuclear.
I am so excited to be here. I've never done voiceover work before.
I'm sure it'll be just fine, Elektra. Now, if you just say your first line.
From this paper here? Sure.
All right, if we're all ready to go, this is take 1, and...
Daredevil, how I've missed you. If only they were... Hey, Kia! Oh, I'm so sorry. He came up behind me and I reacted without thinking. Who is he?
You just knocked out Devin, our sound engineer.
A haiku by my good friend Oz. I hate broccoli and think it totally sucks. Why is it not meat?
Well done, X-Men. The mission was successful.
Sorry, Professor Xavier, but could you say that line one more time? Our, writer Bob would like you to be a little angrier.
Not to be difficult, but why must I repeat every line 10 times?
I know it's overkill, but Bob wants you to get the character right.
How could I get it wrong? I am the character.
Look, I'm sorry, but he'd like you to do it again.
Robert, this is Professor Charles Xavier, and I am in your mind. If you do not cease this senseless repetition, I will force you to revisit memories of your schoolyard fight with a bully named Knuckles.
Hey, Professor X, Bob just had a change of heart. He is absolutely fine with how you said that last line.
Somehow I knew he would.
Hello, Colonel Fury. Welcome to the voiceover session.
It's good to be here. Wait a minute, what's this?
Somebody, call security.
There's no time. I'll have to handle this myself. Take that! And a little bit of this. How about one of these? And for the rest of you, some lead!
Colonel, what just happened?
Evil ninjas. They just won't leave me alone.
Goodness. I apologize. Maybe if I stood sideways. That was my fault. I'll pay for that, honest.
Galactus, you're too big. Get out of the booth.
I should probably call my agent.
Okay, Weasel, it's break time. Come back in 5.
All right. Hey, cool. A data port.
Weasel, don't touch that.
Relax. I'm a hacker. I'm great with all this high-tech stuff.
No, Weasel, please. Get away from that.
I have got it covered. Watch. When I...
I'm the best at what I do.
Okay, Wolverine. Can we try it again with a little more feeling this time?
I am the best at what I do.
Not quite. One more time for luck.
I'm the best at what I do. Oh man, this is tough.
Oh, you're close. You're very, very close. You just need to dig down a little deeper and show us the real Wolverine.
Right. Now, what was I supposed to say?
Welcome, Black Panther. It's an honor to have royalty here.
Please, I am just a simple man who happens to rule a country and battle evil on a daily basis.
So if you just look at your lines on the stand in front of you there?
Of course, I have them... Wolverine was the last one in this room, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. How did you know?
It smells of cheap cigars and beef jerky.
Okay, Dr. Doom, that completes your lines for the game. Thanks very much for coming in.
And thank you, Chris. I've found this entire endeavor to be quite enjoyable. So much so, in fact, that I've begun to take acting lessons.
Really? Well, good for you. You're quite a natural at it.
Yes. Unfortunately, my first acting coach didn't think so, so I had him thrown in a dungeon. My second coach was even less enamored with my acting talents, so I had him tortured and then thrown in a dungeon. As for my latest coach, I had him tortured, thrown in a dungeon, and then, well, let's just say he's in a happier place now.
Okay, Jean, I need you to focus on this one. It's gonna take a lot of emotion because this is actually where you die.
Wait a minute. I die? Why do I always have to be the one who dies?
I don't know.
It isn't right. And frankly, it's getting to be really, really annoying. Maybe I should have a little chat with the associate producer!
Thanks for coming to record your lines today, Uatu.
Will I not be recording lines for battle? I am quite certain people would find it most entertaining.
No. Sorry.
At heart, I am an action hero. Listen. It is clobbering time. Anyone else want a piece of me?
Thanks, Uatu, but, no.
No. Get this. I am the best at what I do.
Don't make me call security.
I say thee nay.
Oh, sorry I'm late for the session. I had another late night.
Mephisto, that's the third time this week. What's the deal?
Oh, you know, just out with old friends.
But you're from a different dimension. How many people could you possibly know here in Hollywood?
You forget. I make deals with people for their astral souls.
Oh, that's right. In that case, you must have a lot of good friends here in town. All right, everybody. That's a wrap.